Peace to the world, Montaru is here. Hello all. Welcome back to another stream of Kirby Star Allies, where we are going through all of the Dream Friends guest star allies mode. Last time we had done Adeline and Ribbon, as well as Dark Meta Knight. Now we're going to be starting with the last of the Wave 2 Dream Friends, Daroche. Enter the Space Thieves. Okay then, so let us start on up. So, I'm assuming I'm live at the moment because, like, things are weird with... Things are looking a bit weird on my end from the, dashboard. Okay. Okay, everything was working now. That was really weird. It was saying I wasn't even live. You are indeed live. Did anybody say anything in chat? Because I've seen nothing until just now. Hello. I don't know why I'm taking, this guy, but sure. So yeah, here we have Daroche. He has a wand that shoots ice. Can shoot large bits of ice and then even larger bits of ice. Nobody said anything. Okay, good. Good, I thought I was crazy for a second there. So, like most things, starts off with a little bit of Squeak Squad levels. This is level 1, obviously. Daroche, he uses his magic wand, he uses his triple shot, or, oh my goodness, triple star, that's what it's called. He can throw bombs. These ones are not filled with love like Poppy Bros are, but they are still filled with explosions. But what you can replace with love, you can fill with fire. So Daroche has basically the moves from his boss fight, and then, oh, I need a dribbly. Has his moves from his boss fight, and then, but if you charge them further, they are the moves of the Dark Daroche fight. Which is pretty cool. He also can slash with these very sharp claws. Kind of similar to Animal, but not really, though. Get rid of those. And there we go. And like in his boss fight, he can actually teleport as well by dodging in midair. But he can't float nonchalantly like the other boss fights. He has to jump. But the other thing that he can do is bring in the member of the Squeaks. He can send in Spinny, who can cut through ropes. Is it rat time? Yes, we are the rats. Bring in Doc, who acts like the UFO secret scroll ability scroll. I forget what that's called in proper sense. We also have Storo, who can pound in stumps like that. So some pretty fun applications of things, such as this. Whoopsie. This might be a bit too far for Storo. Nice, just barely. These puzzle pieces are a bit useless, but let's get them anyway. Roach was definitely the one where it was like really apparent, just like, man, these are some really cool puzzles they could get with him. Just because of all the various skills he can do with bringing in the other members of the Squeaks. Also, if you bring out Spinny and try and do it uncharged, you get the little squeakers. They can't do anything, but they look cute. Go, my little squeakers. Well, okay, when I say they don't do anything, I mean they can't do anything special, like cut things or have an element. They can still... Roach? They can still cause damage to things. Evil Rats game. Oh, I don't have anybody with rock. Fine. Honestly, Dribbly's useful because of the Ice Lance move. I don't know what the most common enemies are in that game in Squeak Squad though. Pretty sure Waddle Doo is there. Dribbly isn't there. Rocky isn't there because Stone isn't in Squeak Squad. They replaced it with Metal. What a mistake that was. I think Chili's in the game, though. One thing I do like, I don't know if this was an intentional reference or not, but Squeak Squad is the game that very much focuses on the fire, lightning, and ice as elements. And I do like that those are the elements that DeRoach can give to people. Oh, come on, really? Yeah, because obviously his wand gives out ice, Firebomb gives out fire, and Doc gives spark. Well, zap, but chill, sizzle, and zap. Who do we want? Well, I have one DeRoach, and you can have two. Brother! It's been too long. The other move that DeRoach has is bringing out a box. Which can spawn in Dark Nebula, Jack-in-the-Box kind of thing. I don't know if that is intentionally a reference to the magic ability or not. But yeah, I will say flat out, DeRoach is probably one of the strongest of the Dream Friends because he covers so much of the screen between the firebombs and his Mega Ice Laser. And speaking of, his loading screen thing is just one of the squeakers. Those bejeweled hearts will be mine. The famous thief from Kirby Squeak Squad heard tales of dark, gem-shaped hearts, and set out to find them. Such seemingly wicked treasures are certainly worthy of his talents. Ice Shot, Charge, Charge Up, Ice Laser, Ultra Ice Laser, Triple Star, DeRoach Bomb, DeRoach Firebomb, Summon Spinny, Doc Storo, Under Claw, Scratch Claw, Cross Claw, Smack in the Box, and Teleport. And then piggyback stuff. Yeah, I don't know if the Jack-in-the-Box is an intentional reference to, like, the magic ability. Because you could do that. That is one of the things you could do with it. Was bring out a sort of Jack-in-the-Box thing from Kirby's hat in that game. I'm surprised that the ice block doesn't cool those things. I think it would. I love how many people were like, this was kind of funny, when the, when DeRoche's stuff was initially shown, they didn't show off the, triple star. They just showed him using his magic wand for the ice move. Everybody thought that they just, like, destroyed the triple star for a magic wand instead. It's like, why didn't he use it for that? Like, because he didn't use it for his boss fight. So many people were so scared that the triple star wasn't going to show up at all. But no, it did. Squeaks got a good game, yes or no? Yeah, it was a very good game. Since we don't need puzzle pieces anymore, I am going to finally ignore the bonkers. Yeah, Squeaks a great game. I know a lot of people wanted, like, Amazing Mirror 2, which it wasn't. But it does a lot of really fun things. Squeaks probably utilizes elements the best in pretty much the entire series. How many different environmental things you can actually do in it. Like, it is the only Kirby game that I can think of where you can just create platforms of ice on water by freezing it. Unless I'm forgetting a very obvious thing. Like, that is the only case where it happens. I'm gonna take a king with me. Bye, Rocky. A bit sad that we no longer need puzzle pieces, but eh. Considering we had to go through, like, over half of the Dream Friends, and while doing that, going through a bunch of the special things. Oh my goodness. Those dribblies are so annoying. Those hours I'm playing Squeak Squad. Yeah, Squeak Squad's fun. Like, I'll still call out Metal, but oh no, one ability in a Kirby game is kind of useless. Like, Metal ability isn't enough to ruin Squeak Squad for me. It's a lot of fun. I like a lot of the bosses. I do think that I like a lot of the bosses. I like the Spinny, Storo, and Doc fights, as well as the Doc boss fights. And most Kirby games have a fair few useless powers. Honestly, I wouldn't say any of the. Aside from obviously Sleep, but Sleep is just the joke ability. There aren't really any useless copy abilities in this game. All of them are pretty good. Like, I don't like Sword that much, but it's not a bad ability. Alright, time to roll. Let's see. Adventure. I'm not sure if I would say too many of the abilities are useless in Adventure, but they're definitely limited because of just how Adventure is. Like, obviously, Needle, Spark, and Freeze are basically the exact same ability, except with slightly different particle effects. Same with Ice and Fire, I guess Ball isn't that helpful, but apparently that's the speedrun ability. So, like, it is good, but it's just not usually the best. It's just not the best unless you put in a lot of effort with it. I mean, I'm pretty sure even with that boost from the copy scroll, sleep is still kind of useless, because I think it only at most heals a quarter of the health, and most of the instances of where a naughty is to heal are also really close to food. It's like, it's a cool thing, but it's also not that helpful. And like I said, Doroch can break this puzzle because you just freeze those things. Like, if I'm using a Naughty and Squeak Squad, it's to inhale 2 of them to get UFO. Oh. I will still say that, like, the conflict of Squeak Squad could have easily been solved if Meta Knight just thought to, I don't know, talk to Kirby. It's still up to debate whether DDD knew or didn't know that Dark Nebula was in that chest when the Squeak stole it. Hey, it could have been or it could have not. He could have known or he could have not known. Okay, actually, no, let's do this one. This gives an attack up. Spin! I do love that they made Doroch actually, like, fuzzy. You can't see it the best on here, but on his official artwork, it was pretty. He is actually surprisingly fuzzy. I mean, it's not the stupidest plot, but... Yeah, I do like the bubble. I did like the bubble mechanic. The only thing is, I wish that you could actually increase your slot number. I guess that would be the best term. How fuzzy do you think Daroche is? I think he grooms adequately. Daroche seems too sure of his appearance to not make sure to be to have his fur as lush and fluffy as possible. Okay, alright. Ow! Just ran right into that Waddle Dee. Whee! I just love the characters that don't fly, how they just hop again. That's still just one of my favorite things. Burn them all! Like I said, this firebomb move combined with this just makes it such a strong character. You can cover so much of the screen. That's not even considering how spammable triple star is. Alright, only one attack left, and it's gonna be under the Poppy Bro coming up here. So how's everybody been doing? Everybody have a good day? I posted this on Twitter about how I had a dentist appointment. Very interesting having a dentist appointment in a pandemic time. Oh my goodness, it's so stupid. Done. I'll be honest, I think I'm gonna get rid of the second Daroche. We're on the quest to save the world. Could be absolutely better. Well, fine is still good. Next level. No, go away. God, it's so much fun playing as Roach. I forgot how much I enjoyed playing as him. I'm very happy. It's gonna be fun when I get to do Taranza too. Get this real quick. I really hope that they do more of these guys. Honestly, just make the Amazing Mirror sequel, Hal. Give it to flagship, but make it feature these guys. Hello, Woo Master. Yes, we are a rat. We are a rat named after a cockroach. You got a rope. Actually, I don't know if Jiroch is supposed to be a rat or if he is a mouse. Does it say on here? No, it just says famous thief. Like I guess the European name is Mouse Attack, so. What does the intro and Squeaks one say? I think it does actually say something about that, but I can't remember. I guess he has the Mickey Mouse ears, so I guess Mouse is probably a bit more of what they were going for. And done. It's so stupid. He's the big rat that makes all the rules. We're gonna steal some cake. Do 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 do. The Squeak Squad theme is a very good song. Oh, that was only puzzle pieces? Really? I'm a bit shocked by that. Wait a second. Okay, that looks suspicious, so... I do like the Squeaks motif. It is a very fun song. A bit shocked that that didn't kill him, but alright. I will accept it. Does I have to accept that damage? Can't go back. I don't have Adeline here to make taking damage obsolete. Time to kill Francisca. Do. Oh, that was so sad. I almost feel bad for her. We fight Flamberge immediately, or... Yes, we do. Burn the fire girl! Nice job, DDD. No, it didn't work. Roach, why didn't you just steal that heart? There was a heart right next to you and you didn't even steal it. That's your entire point of these. That's the entire point of this quest. Over here, get that. Bomb you. I forget which stage this is in Squeak Squad off the top of my head. This seems like somewhere in World 5? I think this is the the Volcano 6. Which one is it? Roach. No, Vocal Volcano, stage 1. I thought so. And Vocal Volcano is which world? Which world? It's not telling me which world it is. Oh wait, that's why. Oh, it is the 5th world! Ah, I called that perfectly. Nice. I remember Squeak Squad better than I had thought. Yay! I'm glad, because I do like that game. I am glad that it is being a bit further into my, like, memory. Oh, yeah, okay. Spinny, go. Go, Spinny. I keep thinking I need to hit up in order to send out Spinny. Thank you. Spinny has to do so much work. This is actually an interesting one, how you have to do a race with 2 of them. You have to beat the first one in order to get the first key. Take my treasure! Don't worry, it's a fake treasure. Yay! I love the Jack in the Box, it's so fun. Okay, those are just puzzle pieces. No actual puzzles, just pieces. Oh yeah, friend train! Oh man. Oh, I wish I had remembered to copy the picture in order to make it easier to show up. But there was when Duroch, Adeline, and Ribbon and Dark Meta Knight first came out, somebody had got to this section of the game and managed to figure out a sequence in order to get all members of the Squeaks onto the friend train platform in just like one motion for a couple of screenshots. It was actually pretty cool. But it was some weird sequence. It was like, stand at the top of the friend train, throw Spinny to the opposite side, who will bounce off of the wall. You then had to go to the bottom, bring out Storo, and then bring out Storo heading towards the platform. Hop back onto the platform, summon Doc, and then you would have a couple seconds after Spinny gets on, Spinny and Storo show up to send out a squeaker. It's a really cute picture. Sadly, I think the Reddit post for it is gone. I think I have a picture of it saved on a computer somewhere. I love how silly this looks. This is so silly. Here are my fireballs! Yeah, just the little feats. Just whee! Alright, let us get the... Wow, okay. Sure, you can take it. Now to kill Zan Parmesan. Oh, well, hold on. What was the meme Juker sent me earlier yesterday? Because it's very appropriate for what we're about to be doing right now. There we go. You can cheese is so good, though. Sadly, I don't have cheese to give to Zan Parmesan. It's so strong! Oh, I love using it. Go, Spinny. I got one. I want cheese now. Well, you just need to go to your fridge then. You want cheese? Order a pizza. What do you mean that's a pretty inefficient way to get some cheese? Something that is actually kind of interesting is that pizza in and of itself is should actually be really healthy for, like, as a food. Because it has a lot of really good stuff in it. It's just that so many people put so many greasy, oily toppings on it and will overeat it that it ends up being unhealthy. Because, like, when you actually think about what's in a pizza, it's dough, cheese, and tomatoes. Maybe a couple of miscellaneous spices. You can put healthy toppings on it too. Like I will put spinach on my pizza usually. It's just so funny that pizza has become synonymous as like has become one of the quintessential junk foods when actually it should really be extremely healthy. What makes dough healthy? It's a grain. It's bread. Like, I know, Scott, I know that bread makes you fat, but it's still good for you. Just eat bread. You're gonna get fat. How am I gonna get fat? Bread makes you fat. Bread makes you fat? Like I said, you can have too much. You can definitely have too much bread, but yes, Scott, bread makes you fat. Also, I just realized we don't even get to see Spinny, Storo, and Doc's portrait. We just skipped right past it. The L word, Scott. Lesbian? The other L word. Lesbians? I do still want to get, like, the actual, like, novels of Scott Pilgrim. I think that would actually be a fun thing. Just burn this tree down to the ground. What we got next? Wow! No slime time for DeRoach, apparently. No slime time for us. That's sad. That was quick. Dong. On to the next stage. Yay! Gonna have this section of Caverna. Yeah, we watched the movie for one of John's movie nights, and it still was pretty good. The only thing that was a bit of a problem was some of the language used not being, let's just say it was definitely a mid-2000s movie. A mid-2000s, T-rated movie. I think it's T-rated. It wasn't the worst thing ever. It wasn't the worst thing ever with regards to that, but it's still just like, Go, my little box. And the only problem I really have with getting the novels to read is books are expensive. Yay! DeRoach wasn't even in that image. Ow! And off to kill Francisca once again. And it's really sad how many times we have to murder Francisca. How much of a tower do we need to do? Alright, we have to do some of the waterfall puzzles. That's cool. Get it? Cause we're freezing it. The only thing I will say is a bit upsetting about DeRoach is how long it takes for the fire and spark moves to come out at times. So, like, for the shield holders, it's generally just better to just attack them than to actually wait for the charging of the firebomb. I like how the rest of them were getting bored, just like, man, he's just burning everything. Fire everything! Yeah, in other news, not on Saturday, we are doing a charity marathon on John's channel for breast cancer research. I believe it is the National Breast Cancer Foundation. So it's gonna be a 12-hour marathon. I don't know for sure if I'm gonna be doing anything for either donations or co-coms or anything. I think he's still deciding on that, so. But we're gonna have a lot of fun things. So, might have more information on that during Friday stuff. But if we can raise a certain amount of money, we will get John to dress up as Rosalina for a full day Coliseum. And doubling the initial goal will get him to dress up as Rosalina for consecutive days. And yes, it will be complete with the giant Habadadonkadas. Badonkadonks. Whatever that meme is about, I don't remember the exact wording. The Honga Badonkaroos, I think it is. Anyway, on to Star Lavadum. Actually, I do want to show off. I love Doroch's little, just a little summon for a hand sign for holding up the stuff. Just like, hey. Okay, good. It's good. We don't have to do that section. Oh no, I was taking a drink of water because I thought I could take my hand off of the controller. And gone. Farewell. Yay! Beautiful prison! I like the song. Oh no! Dripling's gone. Alrighty then. Let's get that, because that's really easy to get. Whee! Boink. I'm pretty sure we can ignore the key, because if I remember correctly, the key is just for 2 puzzle pieces. Run, 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 run. Woohoo. Oh, it was a door. Huh. Oh well. I guess they changed it for Dorocha's thing. I guess we won't be having the perfect stuff. Oh, well, not the end of the world. Let's just get that giant firebomb stuck. Okay, and... That was actually a bit hard without any sort of power-ups. Aside from just the health one. I'm very shocked that we still have Extraplanet Delta stuff for Doroch. That actually is very confusing. Oh well. Redeem water. I told you. That's why I couldn't get past the barrel, because I was already drinking. The 3DS capture card is supposed to be here on Saturday, so yay! That'll be fun. I said, still don't know what / if any of the what we will be doing first with it. I've certainly considered just doing Triple Deluxe Robot and Superstar Ultra, but I don't know for sure yet. No, we're not doing Ring Fit on the 3DS capture card. I don't think that'll work. Farewell. Actually, we still have Kawasaki. Okay, yeah, I will take Kawasaki because I do want to get cooked at least once with him. Can I make Kawasaki cook us? Okay. Huh. That's interesting. I don't think I've ever done that, early. Also, I was definitely stalling so that we could hear more slime time. Just pew! I really like Dorocha's design. I like it. I like his cape. I like his hat. It's really cool. Dorocha's a fun character. I'm really glad that they did actually decide to bring him back. A lot of people were actually very surprised that they decided to bring back Dorocha of all characters. They didn't think Squeak Squad would be referenced at all. And I can sort of see why, considering it's a flagship game, but I don't know. I thought it was pretty clear that they would bring in Dorocha. Like, they've never really shied away from the flagship games as being just like, oh no, these aren't actual Kirby games. Like, no, they very much embraced them. Epic Yarn is really the only game I would say they kind of ignore. This is part of Galleon Galaxy, correct? Yeah. Oh, Gamble Galaxy, stage 1 and 4. Galleon Galaxy. What's Galleon Galaxy from? Because that is a name of something. That ukulele. It's the name of something. I can't remember what exactly. Yeah, it's World 5 and ukulele. Okay. That does grab that. That was close. Okay, nothing actually up there. Ow. Dodge right into the Gordo. Let's get this on here. Thank you, Meta Knight. Wow, what a ripoff. Wow, I murdered him immediately. Okay, never mind. I think that's still fine. We're missing one attack somewhere. If I had to guess, the attack is the one we missed at the Sizzly Moon area. Or no, that would have been Delta. Or not Delta, Gamma. Roach! Yeah, we aren't gonna have max attack because we missed that thing. Because I thought we could skip the key. My bad. Yeah, this is part of the climb you did to chase Dark Nebula after defeating Dark Roach. Complete with the cake. The cake that started it all. That's why I actually brought Kawasaki with us. Because if Kawasaki cooks you as cooks Daroach, it will spread out the cake. But I guess I'll keep Kawasaki with us. Time to kill Zan Parmesan once again. Farewell. Hi, Highness. How you doing? The Officiant of Doom! And farewell. The phase 1, of course, I mean. Oh. Fill the screen. Thanks, Kawasaki. I just love it, just like all that dramatic tension, and then just like everything freezes, like doo 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 doo. And once again, fake credits. Though they might be real this time. Let's find out. Aw, who would have guessed that they were fake again? Maybe we'll actually fight Galactonite this time. Who thinks we'll be fighting Galactonite this time? Press 1 in chat. Wow, nobody thought we would be fighting Galactonite again. Me, one, as Morphonite's already here. Also, the interesting thing about Daroach, he is the only one of the, I guess maybe not the only one, but he's the primary example for the Dream Friend of not using the actual final boss song. He just uses the Squeaks theme. There's no part of Dark Nebula's song in this. Which is a bit of a shame, because the Dark Nebula theme is actually really good. Not that the, like, Squeaks main theme is bad. Farewell. Here's an interesting choice. What I'm more surprised about is that they didn't incorporate it at all, because Dark Meta Knight had, like, his boss theme, but also the part of the Dark Mind fight. And that made sense. But no, for Dorocha, it was just, the Squeak Squad theme. I think in the OST it's called a True Dorocha theme. Yawn. But that was guest star Dorocha, enter the Space Thieves. Lots of fun. Dorocha is still probably one of my favorite Dream Friends to be controlling. He's such a fun character to be using. So we'll finish the credits to see the new picture. Then we'll switch over to Magalore. Then we'll take a break, then we'll switch over to Magalore. Yeah. Hope everybody's been enjoying this. This has been a lot of fun re-experiencing some of these areas again. Because I hadn't done Dark Meta Knight or Dorocha's guest star mode since they had released. That was a while ago. Because this game came out in 2018. They released that summer. But yeah, it's been a while. I don't think I've done that since then. Maybe I did, but... Yeah, I do like seeing the credits fill up with all of the Dream Friends, though. And then there's Vividria. Oh! Krako is very shocked that he was killed. Oh yeah, that's something I can show off. I can show that off and leave us with some music as well. There's something interesting in the sound test that can show up rarely. After you've completed Heroes Another Dimension, never actually showed it off. And there we go. There is the opening of Squeak Squad, where Kirby is about to get mobbed by a bunch of characters for stealing a treasure chest. Not even stealing a treasure chest, just finding one alone in the middle of the forest. That was before we even got properly introduced to Deroche. So, an interesting thing for the after you have completed Heroes in Another Dimension, rarely in the theater, you can see, and it might take a couple of attempts for this, but you see down there, you can see some of the, you can see like Kirby, Waddle Doo. I think that's supposed to be Waddle Dee, the last one? Can't tell who the last one is supposed to be. Maybe Burning Leo? And you can see that, but rarely, if you... I think like 25% of the time, you can actually get the mages in the audience instead. Yeah, there they are. You have Kirby, and then the 3 mage sisters. It's a really cute detail. And in addition to that... Oh, whoopsie, wrong one. Not puzzle pieces. Not celebration pictures. In the sound test... Yeah, once again, have Kirby, Waddle Dee, Kirby, Waddle Dee, and Burning Leo in there. Go through all 230 songs in here. Though, you'll notice that there is a bit of a gap here. It's because we haven't done the rest of the Dream Friends. You can also make them change their expressions. So that's cool, but every now and then... I believe this is also 25% of the time. Nope. Come on. This is the 4th time we've attempted this, so on average they should show up now. Hey! What do you know? Thank you, average. You can have Francisca playing the axe. Zan playing some drums, and Lamberge playing a guitar. Yeah, that's cool. So, I believe that's the only other real thing to show off, so let's switch over to the break. I'll use the actual break screen instead of showing off the more of the potential things on there. So, in the meantime, while we are on our break, you can get a drink or a snack, use the restroom, stretch, release unneeded tension in your body, drum me some sit-ups. Oh goodness, what is that song actually called? Oh yeah, it is Dark Mirage. Oh, come on, media player, you look like you were actually doing well. Oh well. Alrighty, I'll be back in just a bit. Alrighty, I hope everybody had a good break. Here we have Captain Waddle-Doo with his swarm of bandana Waddle-Dees to go and control the world. But we are not going to listen to their story, we are instead going to listen to the story of the great Magalore. Best friends forever! I love how how this is supposed to be, like, obviously it is the cover for Return to Dreamland. But Kirby's been replaced with Magalore. Just, yeah, he's not important. Let's look at DeRoches again. That's pretty cool. Yeah, a little bit, see parts of the mirror world. Yeah, it's all really cool. Anyway. On to guest star Magalore, best friends forever. So, the first thing you will learn about Magalore is that they misspelled his name on the official trailer for him on the Nintendo of America YouTube channel. Which, you know what, that's bad enough. But do you want to know what's even worse? How they misspelled his name in his own moveset. Magalore Surge. Surge. I'll show you the power of best friends. This fearless, deceiving mage of Kirby's Return to Dreamland has mysteriously joined the battle. You don't want him as an enemy. Is it possible he could end up becoming a true friend? Yeah, magic spheres, revolution orbs, and revolution flame. Deadly needles, double deadly needles, double deadly needles deluxe. Misspelled name, gem apple bombs, detonate, black hole, summon, ultra sword, magic barrier, dimensional vanish. Summon lore, Magaloran launch. And then you can give some of the elements. So yeah, that's the first thing you learn about Magalore. The next thing you learn is that he is actually insanely broken. Let's take Sir Kibble. Obviously, this first part is basically identical to Cookie Country 1. Even including the Broom Hatter at the very end, though this Broom Hatter can become a friend. If you were sleepy chicken of the air before release, yeah. They did fix it in Kirby Fighters 2. It does say Magalore Surge now. So. Well, Twister, I think that that just proves the point. Yeah, Magalore has Zap, Sizzle, and Bluster elements to him. His dashing move gives Bluster. And sleepy typing. Obviously, Revolution Flame gives Sizzle. And then Magic Orb or Revolution Orb gives Zap. And we have a big Sir Kibble to show off the whatever it's called, the Ultra Kibble, Super Kibble, whatever it's supposed to be called. And then you just can use Ultra Sword. Which, this is already a strong enough move in and of itself. Magalore's also invincible during it. It's really funny just how broken they made him. But, like this, you can still enter in to the, another dimension sections, which do have a monochrome filter on it. Really cool. Big Sir Kibble. Did I say Sir Kibble? I thought I said Blade Knight. But instead of Sphere Doomers, you have to fight Gauntlet of enemies. I do like how they do actually have, like, the space background, though. Okay, come on. Get on. Get on my boat. Magolor has his own version of the friend row, which is obviously just the lore star cutter. But yeah, the Return Dreamland is another one of my favorite games. It is still it is also probably the DRG LP I've watched the most. That's one of my go-to LPs when I just want background noise for something. Because it's relatively short, it's a game that I can kind of turn off mentally, because I don't need to watch it, because I know Return to Dreamland so well that it's like, oh yeah, I can tell where they are pretty easily. It has a lot of really funny moments. I enjoy it a lot. I'm happy that Magolor got in. I knew he would. Magolor was probably the easiest guess for who would be chosen as a Dream Friend, because they kept bringing Magolor back. I would argue Magolor is probably like the fifth Kirby character. Just like the character who they keep bringing back constantly. Because, they started it as just like a joke for... They started it just as a bit of a thing for, the Dream Collection. But then they're just like, oh, we need somebody to have built the, theme park for, DDD's Drum Dash. Well, let's have Magolor build it. And then it's like, hey, we need somebody to man the shop for Super Kirby Clash Deluxe, or Team Kirby Clash Deluxe, or the Gem Apples thing. Let's add Magolor to it. And of course, they just keep bringing him back, which I'm happy with. I like the character. He's a fun design. He's he's pretty interesting as a character. I wish they would explore more with him. But also, I just love the idea that he's, like... I just love the characterization they gave him for, like, why he keeps coming back, is that, like, well, his plan failed, so he's just like, yeah, okay, let's try not destroying the world now. What should I do now? Well, let's build some things for Kirby and his friends as penance. And... now let's try and become best friends forever. Oh, but Kirby, just so you know, if you ever need somebody to rule the world, I am always game for that. Yeah, I just love how Magolor is seriously just like... It's basically the meme of like, hey, do you want to take over the world together? Just kidding. Unless... That is basically his characterization ever since Return to Dreamland, and I love it. Oh, wow. The chat room died for a bit, so... If anything was said after Oh God, Sinister Elmo, I missed it, sorry. because I just got a message that said, "Welcome to the chat room." That was easy. Sure, let's take you along. Vernon Leo, we don't really need you. Let me make sure that this is actually back. Alright, I saw a pony face on there. That means everything's good. I trust the pony face. Go, my gem apples. Yep, always trust a pony. And, okay. I didn't even want to talk this, but now it's slightly relevant. I saw a thing recently about a pony that was, like, not taken care of. And its hooves were, like, curled over twice. That's how mistreated this horse was. Like, it was just like, how could you... Like, it was just so insane. Thinking, it was like, how? Like, obviously, it got taken to a shelter, and it had the pony was able to, like, recover. So, it had a happy ending, but it's still just like, oh. Seeing the hooves, like, extending past the horse and curling twice is actually just insane. It's, sometimes, humans, ugh. Speaking of humans, let's kill King DDD. Speaking of humans, let's kill this penguin. Actually, I just realized there wasn't a, yes, an actual pony. Here is my little pony. So, I know that this is, like, this would be calling for making Magolor even more broken than he already is. But I kind of wish we could do some of the other super abilities that, he had from the, boss fight. Like, I would have liked if we could charge, like, if we could have charged up Revolution Flame even further to do the Monster Flame attack. If we could have done a bit of a charge move in order to get the Flare Beam move. Bring out his Ice Grand Hammer. Like I said, I know that it would have made him even more broken than he already is. But I still wanted it? Is this a puzzle piece? Yes, it is. I mean, you already made him as broken as you did. You could have gone all whole hog with him. Speaking of humans, look to just bad ideas that break a game character. Come on, Magolor's already broken. They would have honestly... Here's the thing. I have done runs of Soul Melter EX without abusing Ultra Sword, and he is still insanely good with it. They make him too charge-based of a character. He still has so many moves! He can throw gem apples! I'm still so happy that they actually added the gem apples to his moveset. I was honestly expecting them to only really add it as like an idle animation. Like, every now and then he would idle, he does like the clap. He does like his little clap movements. So we can see, I was hoping that one of them would be that he like juggles gem apples. Instead we got some hypnosis. But no, they actually made it into a move, which I was... As much as I am like, oh man, I wish we could have used them super abilities, if I had to choose between the gem apples and having all of the super abilities, I'm very happy that we got the gem apples. No! I also still find it funny that because of how much I like the gem apples as a concept for Magolor's move, I was one of the few people who knew what to do for that, to solve that, one puzzle in, Heroes in Another Dimension. And I'm just like, yes, gem apples. I throw them and then they go towards the thing that explodes. I say one of the few people. I'm sure plenty of people knew it, but just about everybody who I watched do it from, like, just about everybody who I watched, like, just do it from, like, streaming and whatnot. They didn't, so. Pretty sure first time we did Heroes is still in one of the VODs. Because he didn't have the power of gem apple capitalism. I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space! You know, I am actually a bit shocked that his, Magolor's green color scheme doesn't actually look like the, doesn't look like, how he does in the, Clash games. Like, it still has the, clockwork design for the, cog design on his, uniform. What am I doing? We don't need apples or, puzzle pieces anymore. I don't need to kill that Frosty anymore. Keep spinning, Magolor! somebody's car alarm is going off. If you haven't... Okay, never mind, it stopped. I'm not sure if you heard it when I was talking. You didn't hear it aside from that because it wasn't loud enough to trip off the noise gate. But I'm not sure exactly how much stuff actually comes in over my voice. Only place that isn't corrupted by Rosa John. Space. Rosa John lives in space. Through the door. I love the little noise he makes when he's floating, just... Wow, 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 wow. Wow. Farewell. And through the door. I do find it funny how little attack ups they give us. It's like they knew, just like, no, Magolor's too strong. You don't get attack ups until like the very end. Charge! Okay, that actually doesn't go as far up as I would have liked. Send everything into the black hole. Where are the rest of the attack cards, actually? Not gonna have enough room to get... How did I miss 2 attack cards? What? What puzzle did I miss that didn't give me 2 of them? I thought I was doing pretty well with that. The only things I skipped were the areas from the deals, from like the updates. Odd, anyway. Hi, Magolor. Yes, Magolor, that's what I called him. Hello, hello, me. So an interesting thing about Magolor, though, is that apparently he was potentially planned to have been one of the initial Dream Friends. Apparently there was, like, text files that indicated that he would have been with the other Dream Friends initially. But I don't know exactly if that was just if that was actually, like, the actual case, or if that was something that was, supposed to be, like, they found it when just checking to see who the other Dream Friends would be. I thought I was doing wrong. Wait, if you're collecting that, a real gorilla! I thought I was doing a pretty good job. Anyway, this is a section in, this is a section in Nutty Noon, I believe. Correct? Let me make sure about that. Yeah, Nutty Noon, and then Raisin Ruin, Stage 2. Are we getting Bandana Waddle Dee as well? If we find a Dream Rod, we didn't have one at the beginning. We didn't have one at the beginning of the thing. I was trying to make that a thing, just give us the Return Dreamland crew sans Kirby. Sans Kirby. You can't have sans Kirby, you can just have me Gunner Kirby. Key. But you can't have Steve Kirby. Yeah, it doesn't play Sky Tower. I've said this a couple of times. I think it was a missed opportunity not allowing the classic songs to be playing in these areas. I think that would have been a better way to make sure the reference was known. Yeah, and here's the section with, here's the section from Raisin Ruins instead. Okay, that doesn't count as, slicing. I was curious. Or I would take the puzzle piece. Oh no! Rip DDD. Not my fault. Oop. Long live the king. Oop. Long live the Magalord. Does it count as dicing? Probably not. I feel a bit bad. Ow. Oh my goodness, Magalord. And that attack. Okay, good, we got some health. Here's my little secret. I killed DDD. I can't do a good Scar voice. I am shocked that they only just now brought in Vidria for this. Bye. As, like, the surrogate for the Sphere Doomer. Room Hatter, come on. Fire! I love the Magolor. I love that it's canon that Magolor keeps his boat inside of his pocket. Oh yeah, we don't even fight Pon and Con. Wow, I forgot about that. I forgot that you don't even fight Pon and Con. Wow. That's really shocking. Sure, let's go back. Fire! Let's get that health. Yay! So, Meta Knight, I'm sorry I killed your king. Hope you can forgive me. You know I have a thing for crowns. I just really wanted his crown. Yep, right into Franny. God, so strong. It's so good. So good. Hi, bird. Take this sword. And slash. Because you call this Magolor's crowning achievement. You misspelled his name. We've been over this, Woodmaster. Congratulations, you were qualified to work for Nintendo, now that you've misspelled Magolor's name as, Magalore. Yep, you did the game error. More speed! I am become error. And pew! Let's not get crushed real quick. Whee! Fire! Alright, we are missing one health heart and probably one triple heart. gonna kill everything because... There it is. I want to get a close-up of Magolor with his advertising slogan. Alright, Nasp. Of course it was Nasp. Oh, I've mentioned this before, but how I tried to end my original run of Star Allies with the Return to Dreamland crew for the Dream Friends. And DDD got crushed during Divine Terminus, so I had to replace him with Nasp. So the fact that we have to replace DDD with Nesp again is very funny to me. Oh, that's fun. Press the choo-choo button. Choo-choo! Choo-choo! Everybody choo-choo! I wonder if Streamlabs is ever gonna add in like a hype train alert. I wonder if they can track that. I think that would be a fun thing. I know the hype train in and of itself is kind of like a kind of scummy tactic to like get people to make people feel more encouraged to donate in a very maybe not I'm not sure if I would say exactly predatory, but still like not the most wholesome one. Oh, thanks, alright, dinner. I get it. 'Cause chew as in food. I still think it would be a kind of fun thing to do if you could just have, if I could just have the Twinkle Traveler going on during the duration of the hype train. Who brings a lance to a sword fight? Farewell. I have a boat. Okay, this one does at least feature Magolor on there. I was laughing a bit that we got a puzzle piece for the Rockabilly and Blues, the Taranza artwork. Who brings cheese to a boat fight? Yeah, this one had one. Through the door. Alright, time to go kill Wispy. Oh, we had to do this section. I guess he does technically have a friend throw move. The question is, do I get... I'm gonna get back Bandana Waddle Dee and hope that... I'm gonna get Bandana Waddle Dee and hope that, hope that we get another, Dream Rod from Magalore's, bonus room. I can't remember for sure if we do get one or not. It'll work eventually. Yeah, maybe it won't. Let's get the attack up. Oh no! Everybody's exploding. Man, I love that the bomber got added as an item in Smash Ultimate. I think that that's a really fun thing, a fun idea. Whee! I tried to give you some apples, Wispy, but you didn't like them. Maybe your grandfather will like them. Hi, Yigi. You enjoy some apples? We just died. Nest! Oh, okay. I was about to say. And farewell. Are we gonna go straight to Goldon Silvox, or do we actually have to do a bit of Mistine Ocean? We actually have to do a bit of Mistine Ocean. I was looking at Nesp right there, just like, Nesp is probably gonna die. I love that Magalore does just drop a gem apple into the water. Just pop! I don't think I've really actually seen that move. Pop! Oop. Does the gem... Oh, it grows too! Alright, time to kill, time to murder Goldon Silvox. Farewell. It's so sad. They've just been completely eviscerated. Bum. I guess the part of Caverna that I kept thinking was unique to guest star mode. There we go. Do we get to fight mid-bosses? Do we? Yes or no? Hey, we do! Nice. I'm actually happy about this. I actually do kind of want... I actually am interested in fighting them. It'll be fun. I know that there's really no point to doing it this time because we get zero, thing from the, celebration pictures now, but, I still enjoy it. Yeah, I saw that coming. Eh. I mean, DDD is sort of like a bonkers, so it's like we still have him here, isn't it? Interesting thing is that Twin Kawasaki's is one of the more remote fights because I don't think there's any version or the dark version of the Twin Kawasaki's is a pretty remote fight because he's not in any runs of Ultimate Choice. In Soul Melter, in Soul Melter, you have Twin Frosty. You have Twin Frosty and Twin Vividria. In Soul Melter EX, you have Twin Bonkers and Twin Bugsy. So, Twin Kawasaki is actually a slightly more remote fight. I think the only one I can think of off the top of my head is, I believe it's Extra Planet Beta. It has the section with fighting the Twin Kawasaki's with the Mecha Kawasaki theme, the one that was originally from the anime. Tropical Freeze has gorillas and penguins. Oh, that's... 1 second. This is easy enough to fix, but I needed to make sure I knew where the cable was. Let me make sure it's actually charging. Yep, USB. Nope. One screen too far. Actually, we can solve this puzzle with... Nope, not with you. Pretty sure we can solve this, Actually, can we do that part? Maybe not. Do need bonkers before Vividria. Okay, now that's done. Now we can get Vividria. And what was this? A speed up! Yay! I'm actually a bit surprised. I thought that that was going to be a health up because the other one... Because there were multiple, because there was an attack up and a speed up in there. I guess the health up will be on the road to, will be over here. But this one's usually a speed up, so... Wonder if they changed it. Yeah, they did. Wonder if this means we're gonna skip all of Towera. And we have max everything before even fighting Francisca. And burn. Bye-bye. Do we go right to... Yeah, we go right to Krakow. Master D, but he dual wields his super hammer and an axe. I think that's... I think... That would be interesting. But I don't know. Dead. Ultra Sword is so strong. I haven't really used Magolor in Kirby Fighters 2. I do know that he kept the Ultra Sword move though. I'm just like, I can't understand why so many puzzle pieces for Shape of the Heart on to the final stage. Through the door. Ow! Ow, that exploded! Ooh, dodge that. Boop. I do like how his guard does have the super ability guards. Like, it takes damage from other things, so it's not a permanent guard. But it is one that reduces... It blocks all damage, but after all of them are gone, then it doesn't. But it's a nice thing. It's a nice homage to the boss fight. Yeah, the only real moves from Magolor's boss fights that aren't really seen at all are the other super ability moves. Flipping the screen, which obviously wasn't going to be in this game, and the screen covering attack. Oh, and summoning enemies. Farewell. We will miss you. Oh goodness. Maybe I'm glad DDD's dead right now, because it would be annoying to save him. Grow and prosper, my little gem apple. Meta Knight, what the heck are you doing? God. I will take the key with me this time. So that might have been a mistake. Well. Who wants Heavy Lobster to come back? Hi, Meta Knight. Hey, Meta Knight, how's it going? Very badly. Oopsie. This was a mistake. What practical effect would flipping the screen have? I don't know! Of course it was for puzzle pieces this time. I'm mad. Wants Heavy Lobster to come back? I wouldn't mind Heavy Lobster coming back. Hey, how you doing, friend? I missed you. Having Vol. Yeah, Vol should be. Vol, I do want to actually show up. I mean, if they actually do, if they actually are good on their word of wanting to make a game focusing around the Meta Knights, that could always be something. Sailor Waddle Dee. Yeah. Vol is one of the, Vol is one of the, stone transformations on here. He's a gold transformation with Meta Knight. So that's the, only time he's really ever appeared since, Superstar Ultra.
Look at that little Waddle Dee's eyes. They're so cute.
Aside from that, the Meta Knights themselves were only as a part of the screen nuke from Meta Nightmare Returns. Which I do like that. I did like that a bit more than just the Mach Tornado. Especially since we also got Galaxia Darkness. So we could still have like a very cool like screen attack. Well, they just remade Superstar Ultra. That was one of the jokes we were talking about last night. We were talking about like Super Deluxe. Oh goodness, what was it? What was the comment that even made that? It was some random NPC that was talking about it, and we were talking about how we wanted a. Oh yeah, it was like Super Deluxe Cool something, and I'm just like, nah, I prefer my Super Deluxe as Ultra. So we determined that Super Deluxe Cool would be the second remake of Superstar. Yeah, we'll be doing Sunshine again tomorrow. No stream on Saturday, obviously, because of the charity marathon. Wait a second. Hold on. I was only slightly paying attention to Bandana Waddle Dee during one of those animations. I thought he did, like, the sparkly eyes. I did the sparkly eyes for like looking at his spear. Stop falling asleep, stop yawning. I will look at you intently for this. Come on. Look at your spear. Do the other animation. Do the other animation. Do it.
His eyes get all big and sparkly when he's looking at his spear, just like, aw, look at it. Hey, I'm happy.
Ooh, do we get to go to the Howl Room with Magalore? That'd be interesting. We don't usually do this part for Jimbandra base, so... Usually after the usually after the section with Friend Train, we go into, for the Dream Friend, we go into their next, the next section from this game, which for Magolor is going to be Parts of Dangerous Dinner. And then one thing of Egg Engine. Basically an egg in a blanket. No, not just an egg in a blanket. He has horns, too. Okay, I guess we don't actually get to go to the Howl Room. That's really weird that they had that part of Jambandra base for us. I forgot about that. Just having the giant flaming ball up there. Oh no 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 no! Get down here, guys. Okay, let's replace a Dribbly. Oh, never mind. We didn't actually have to replace a Dribbly. Yeah, this is part of Dangerous Dinner 3, though it is going to change to... I almost said Dangerous Dinner 4, then I remembered there are only 3 stages in Dangerous Dinner. I don't think we have to do the section where we fight a Dubior. Well, who got crushed? Dribbly. Bye, Key. Oh, I missed the health. Can I crush just myself? Oh, you two idiots! They went after a stupid Bronto Bert. I wouldn't have tried to crush myself, but I lost out on two power-up hearts. Yeah, and this is supposed to be the section where you're murdering mid-bosses with Ultra Sword. I think they do actually, yeah, they do actually make us fight a Bonkers here. More like best friends for never. Magolor doesn't need best friends anymore. And we still get to chop a volcano in half, though. And instead of doing the actual thing for, the actual, challenge for, the, final, energy spheres, we instead have to do this section of Egg Engine. Get in there. Which egg engine is it? I can't even remember. This is definitely a weird one that they did. So we do get to fight Twin Vividria as reference to how it was the two Sphere Doomers you fought in this section. Let's bring in these Vividria because we're gonna need to do some. We're gonna need somebody for Megaloran launch. Yeah, if I had to guess, there's gonna be a full hearts here. Where am I? Okay, there I am. Yeah. I guess we did get a little bit of that section in the Dangerous Dinner dimension, another dimension section. I don't have any. There's no real attachment to any of the friends that we have right here, so I think I'm just going to do the solo.
Yep, Cookie Country level select theme.
Not like this is gonna be difficult. Oh well. Goodbye. This character is too strong. Done. That's the power of Magolor with 3 times attack. Slash their tires, exactly. I am more powerful than you can ever dream of. So, do you think Magolor will finally fight Galactonite? I mean, Galactonite was in Return to Dreamland. Temporal Warrior Galactonite!
Obtaining this power! This crown has been my plan all along!
One. Farewell. God, it's so strong! Hey, that's a pretty big sword. I have a big sword, too. Those stupid power-up arts are so overpowered. Oh, I love it. Oh, that was fun. 54-20-66. Histar Magalore, best friends forever. Alrighty. So, question is, do I want to do Taranza mode today or not? Like, we would definitely be going late. Mine's bigger. Okay, I hope everybody enjoyed that. This was a lot of fun. I love showing off just how overpowered Magalore is. He's such a fun character. I really enjoy how silly he is. Did I eat during the break? No, but I ate like literally just before this. Like, I ate at, like, I am full right now. I'm not that hungry. The main reason I am considering doing Taranza today is that I'm going to have to do 2 Dream Friends. I'm gonna have to do 3 Dream Friends either way. And I'm feeling fine, more or less fine right now. The only thing is just like, oh, it would be another like hour 15 minutes, hour 20, hour and a half. Alright, we're just sitting there friendless. Yep, no friends. His best friend is Kirby, that's all that matters. I mean, King Dedede, Meta Knight, and Bandana Waddle Dee all came back from the dead to join the audience, so... Who needs friends when you have money? And there is his picture, where he and Kirby are speaking, and I believe this is one of the scenes where potentially Magalore is talking about him needing to get a haircut. Yay! And we get to see the other image, where we get to see Magalore, Trons, and Susie all holding hands. So cute. Get to see the Lore Star Cutter, the Dreamstalk, and the Robobot armor all in the background. This one's really cute. I love it a lot. It's so adorable. Yeah, I'm doing Taranza. Alright, I am going to tweet that out. I am gonna tweet it out, though. That, we're starting up Tronza. Let me find the... Let me find the, tweet, though. Alrighty. Guest star Taranza to meet that flower. I'm gonna post that in chat if anybody wants to retweet it. I do like this one, how it shows off all of the, like, some of the things from, the, Triple Deluxe title screen. And it still has the, cannon not shooting at us. I like that Taranza's logo is the Dreamstalk flower. So yeah, Taranza, while not as broken as Magolor, is still pretty strong. A lot stronger than I think most people gave him credit for. What is this? Obviously, this is part of Fine Fields. 1. Whee! Oh, pretty cool. He has a couple of his moves from... He has a couple of his moves from, Team Kirby Clash. A couple of, spider moves. Okay, that's actually the way to go, so... Oh, that's just for a puzzle piece. Not important anymore. I did still kind of wish that he would have Victonia's staves from as a bit of a memento from her, but we can still bring in Sictonia. Also, speaking of, this is honestly one of the saddest descriptions for this. No doubt, a miracle will happen for sure. Hoping for a true miracle, the boy with silver hair from Kirby Triple Deluxe is making a bid for the altar. Deep in his heart, he already knows the outcome, but if he could just reach that bright light. It's so sad when you think about it, just like, he knows that this quest won't bring back Sictonia, but he's still going on it because he still needs to try. It's so sad. I wish Taranza and Sictonia could have a happy ending. I really do. It's one of my favorite stories, but I can't... It's one of my favorite stories, and I wish they could get a happy ending without it feeling really forced. It's also, I feel so bad. Hal knew what they were doing when they were making Taranza's, like, trailer. For like showing off some of the movesets he could do. Because it ends with him bringing in Sictonia to kill some mid-bosses. Taranza then jumps toward the spectral Sictonia as it vanishes, and then they angled it ever so slightly. They changed the angle ever so slightly, so you can see the animation here. One of his idle animations involves him being tired and he starts rubbing his eyes. They had it angled so that you just saw him rubbing his eyes. He's about to do it here, I think. Yeah. They had it angled so that you just saw him rubbing his eyes afterwards, so it looked like he was wiping away tears, and it's like, wow. Wow, Hal, make us feel even more terrible. Sadly, the comments for those videos are no longer up because of YouTube's dumb policy being just like, oh yeah, you can't have comments on videos that are marked for children. Like, oh no, children aren't allowed to experience things? Not even that, just like... I know what the intent was for making those changes, but it's like... The easier way could have been just like, hey, if this is a channel marked as a child's account, then they can't read the comments or don't get targeted ads for, like, Viagra or something. Or one of the Twitch condom ads that's currently been going around. More sections of Find Fields. This is the section where... This is one of the sections where you could... Pretty sure this is one of the sections where you were using the Hypernova, and this was supposed to be like one of those rhino creatures. YouTube may need to fix their algorithm. Yeah, YouTube isn't good. YouTube isn't the best anymore. They rely too much on algorithms. No, YouTube won't fix anything. It's sad. Yeah, it doesn't have... Clearly, we need to get Dailymotion back into, we need to bring back Dailymotion. That's the solution. Yeah, Twitch isn't an actual competitor with YouTube, or not really a competitor with YouTube, because the video file, uploading videos to Twitch isn't the best. That side, it's not really the best, especially since you can no longer add comments to things. And farewell, Wispy. What reminds you of something? YouTube or YouTube, Dailymotion, Mixer? Do 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 do. Yeah, or Mixer. It could have actually been decent competition, but they really didn't know what they were doing. Like, they just thought, like, hey, let's get popular people on here, that'll work. Yeah, no. But yeah, they spent so much money on getting like popular streamers instead of like actually trying to make features that would, instead of trying to establish something different or better about Twitch or fixing some of the problems people have with Twitch. which Twitch isn't perfect. There are quite a few problems. we've experienced some of those problems quite recently because of their insistence. Just like, oh, we know what's best. We need to stop raids from triggering alerts if they're under 5 people. Like, And like their damage control statement for what their reasoning was for it's just like, wow, it was really, really dumb. Like, we thought that this would help people who were getting spammed by like hate raids or bot raids. And it's like, what bot or hate raid would use less than 5 people? Like, that's such an edge case that is such an edge case. Like, who actually thought that would be a sensible thing? And yes, because I'm Taranza, I need to steal the king. Like, I can understand there are better ways to go about the solution that they wanted to. Like, I don't know, actually trying to actively get rid of people who try and do bot and hate raids. And there was no... What they had set up was not the solution to the problem in any way, and it's like, why did you think that would actually work? I know that there were a couple of people saying in the comments just like, hey, yeah, how about next time you get an idea like this, you ask the community about if this might come off as a good idea? Like, actually ask streamers instead of just, like, deciding it, like, shadow dropping this feature and not even mentioning it, only confirming it if somebody asked about it. Because that's the even dumber thing, is that it wasn't even announced on any tweet or site or anything that I could find. It was just like, the only confirmation that was there were from people who actually asked Twitch about this, and they said, yes, this is actually the case. I don't know. It was such a stupid thing to go through, and it's like, there are times where Twitch adds in really cool things, and there are other times where it's just like, hey, yeah, why didn't you ask anybody about this? Other question, why didn't you tell anybody you added this? I do want to know, like, the board meeting that was going on where they decided just like, hey, how can we reduce bot and hate raids? Let's ban raids from, let's, stop raids from causing things in under 5 viewers. Like, I want to know who was on that meeting when that was decided, and what other ideas were said where that ended up being the number one option. I need to know what the number 2 option in that meeting was. The number 2 option could only have been amazing. I like the Taranza Puppet Master theme. Master of Puppetry theme. And I'm so upset that a song that never gets used anymore is the Dark Taranza theme from Team Kirby Clash Deluxe. Because I don't think it's used even in actually, no, it is used in one place. It is being used in Kirby Fighters 2. But for the longest time, it was just not used for anything. Apparently it was in the code for Star Allies in, like, the initial release, but it got removed in, like, the second or third update. It's such a good song, but it's not used at all. It's not even used in Super Kirby Clash, because Dark Taranza is, I think, the only boss from Team Kirby Clash Deluxe that isn't in Super Kirby Clash. The only one I think technically there is one other. It's like Colossal Waddle Dee without a spear, because they decided to give Colossal Waddle Dee a spear in Super Kirby Clash Deluxe. Makes sense. It's such a sad. It's so sad. It's such a good rendition of the Taranza Master of Puppetry song, and it's not used anywhere. Ah, because this is a spider section. I was just like, wow, this one's never been opened. But now it makes sense, because spiders. I think they decided to make Spider an ability just so they could have a bit of a basis for Taranza. Because it's really weird that they finally decided, after however many years, to give Como a copy ability. Not that I'm upset with it, I do enjoy that Como actually got something. Because Como's kind of a fun design. And I like the spider hat. Oop. Ah, the only puzzle pieces? Really? I'm shocked by that. Okay. Do. I'll be honest. I don't know what else to talk about. We've seen this so many times already. There's not really too much else to talk about with Taranza. Aside from just reciting how sad his story is. Anybody got anything to talk about? What's your sign? Whee! That's a move I don't actually get to use too often. Because it's not really helpful against bosses. The energy net. So you can be grumpy during the final boss. Do you want me to use a stupid copy ability? Will that make you feel better, seeing me do it with a stupid copy ability, or make you feel worse if I do it first try with a stupid copy ability? Because we are definitely gonna... Sometime during this year, we are definitely going to be doing Triple Lux and Robobot. Probably Superstar Ultra as well. I don't know when exactly, because we are still doing 999 after this. What's my shine? The last one I got was the Cataquax. Shine get. I'm sad that they didn't change. I'm sad that you can't see shine get. I mean, technically you can, because you can switch the language to Japanese. Feel the wrath of my queen. We're not taking Meta Knight. Meta Knight doesn't exist in Triple Deluxe. I'll be impressed happy for you. Maybe just a little mad. Like, I'm not saying that the final Sectonia fight is easy. It can be challenging, but it can be challenging, especially with the pits. But the pits really are kind of the most challenging thing about that. Which section of this? This looks like... I think this is part of Endless Explosions. Judging by the giant fireballs. Yeah, Tyrannosa's Guard is also perfect, just like spiders. Also, I believe, do a little bit of counterattack damage. Because whenever it gets like touched, you see a little spike. You see a little spike show out. Yeah, Endless Explosion Stage 1. Oh, is this the drill? No, okay, this isn't the drill. I can just spoil a game I played. Yeah, guess what? Yeah, didn't we talk all about how Magolor is the final boss of, we literally talked about the final bosses of both Squeak Squad and Return to Dreamland. Now and this is when you finally decide to call me out for saying spoilers? Actually, I probably should have gotten Beetly. Let's hit that. think it's actually supposed to be that. Yep. Ooh, that was close. But I got it. Yes. Take your smug Masay out of here. The only smugness we around here is our queen. Don't try and get this. Please don't try and get the Sectonia emote. It's not worth the 50,000 or 50,000, 5,000 bits. That's probably the second or third one I would actually drop down. Only got Smug Yoshi. Not my queen. I didn't vote for her. You don't vote for a queen. Strange spiders gifting mirrors in the sky is no basis for a system of government. I'm surprised that we actually fought Pawn and Con in here. I don't know why you didn't... Why didn't we fight them in Magolor's thing? That doesn't make sense. Whatever. Bye-bye. Fly, little spider. Now I'm just thinking about the Avatar animal, how Aang talks about, like, every life is precious, even the little spider fly caught in its own web, and it's like, what a sad existence a spider fly must have. It's literal, it's completely at odds at itself. And the fact that it can get caught in its own web, it's such a sad existence. Like, there's some pretty weird animals in the Avatar world, but... There's friend the Tanuki. Farewell. Hey, take some electricity, DDD. You earned it. I do like, actually, about DDD getting the Thunder Hammer, the Zap Hammer. I don't think I really mentioned this. About how it has, like, the, sort of, like, Magatama design. The Magatama design. So it looks a bit like a, an actual Raijin drum. Let's go get this real quick. Also, are Ponicon really salespeople? We know that they run a comedy show of some kind. If we're to believe Rainbow Curse. We don't know if they're actually salesmen. Speaking of running television in Rainbow Curse, Kawasaki was on a cooking show. I really love the interact. I really love the Aligned Secret Journal entries. They're always very entertaining. Aligned personal rainbows, birthday, springtime. And how much shade she was throwing at Glacia with just like a birthday, probably winter. They both know Tom Nook. Thank you, Tom Nook. Alright, time for Spider Train. So this is actually somewhat relevant. I still find it funny how many people complain about Taranza's design. Okay, there are a couple of reasons people complain about Taranza's design. For one, they think it's a bit too busy. I can sort of see that. There are a lot of differing colors, like, everywhere on his body. But I still think it's a good design. But the thing most people complain about is that he's a spider and he has 6 hands. And at first I thought, like, yeah, actually, no, that is something to complain about. Then I realized that, Magalore doesn't have feet. Susie doesn't have feet. The Mage Sisters don't have feet. It's the exact same thing with Taranza. So they gave him 6 arms because he floats and doesn't have feet. Oh, look at how happy his eyes are. Taranza is one of the characters I do want to try and get a cosplay going of. I think it would be fun. Though I wouldn't amputate my feet. I would try and keep them on. I mean, I can sort of see that he is a bit of a busy design, but I still like it. Though I will still laugh about him having just, like, the little orange tips on, like, the thumb for his gloves. That is kind of funny to me still, though. Yeah, Taranza is also very strong because you can get so many different, like, attacks in one localized area to just, like, obliterate health bars. And of course, oh, do I have one of those saved on here? Let me check. Filter. do. Where is one? Need to find... Oop. Nope, not that. Trying to find a run where I just, obliterate, Goldon Silvox with the Tronza Burst move. Oh, wouldn't be that one. Where could one be? I like posting those, so I figured I would have two of them on here somewhere. There's a Gooey. Wow, really? I don't have any of them on here? I'm a bit shocked by that. It wouldn't be that one. Can't be that one. Maybe it's this one? Yep, here it is. Yeah, this is one of my favorite things, just... It eats through the health. It eats through their health. It's so stupid. I love it. I decided to show off that version instead of here because, for one, we're probably gonna get a bunch of attack ups by the time we get to the Goldon and Silvox, if they're even in this. But also, because the Soul Melter EX versions actually have more health. Because to compensate for Goldon Silvox not having like parallel forms. Wow, I just realized. We did 3 guest star runs, one of them being Deroach. The only time we got to the section with both of the Deroach portraits were not with Deroach. Just wow. Alrighty, let's get the attack up. Go, little spider boy. Ow. That hurt. Alright, time to go uproot Wispy. Earthfall is such a good song. And Tronza Burst. Tronza Burst is such a strong move and nobody uses it. Hello. The Super Tronza Ball isn't the best though. Oh. Thank you for the Chumbrella. Not really necessary.
Yay! We win!
Slime time. No, that's just a puzzle piece. Ow! Be nice to the helpful Waddle. See, I decided to die in order to both get my health back and to enjoy slime time some more. Which is why I waited till the last glunker instead of one of the earlier glunkers. See? It was all planned. I will be nice to the good bottles. Here, the king will ride on your back now. It's what every Waddle Dee wants, right? Oh, we can't. Yeah, we can't swim piggybacked. I get that that makes sense, but still think it would have been funny. Ooh, that, thank you. Because I had missed that. DDD, why did you just swim right into that Gordo? That wasn't even close to you. Come on, dude. Really?
Whee!
Time to obliterate Goldon Silvox.
Waddle's continuing to save today. Yay!
Farewell. Real question is... Hey, we got the entire fight on here. Nice. Bum 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 ba-da-dum ba-da-dum ba-dum-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 bum. Oh, I like the Haltman riff. It's such a good song. Such a good motif. Not even a riff. A motif. Also, I now know to wait for this Waddle Dee ball. Wait, what? Oh, come on. Of course now it's puzzle pieces. It was a health heart at one point. And I do really still want to know, like, that Susie Sectonia drama from the, 25th anniversary concert still just really makes me wanna hear Makihiko Omoda sing the entire Haltman song instead of just the opening and first the opening parts. I believe I'm saying her name right. I can't. Every single time I feel bad, I'm just like, am I saying it right? I never remember for sure. I check it every single time, and then I never remember. I need to check now then, because very easy to check because Susie is on this page. Makiko Omoto. Makiko Omoto. Makiko Omoto. Hopefully I'll remember it this time. And the only one that actually matters. Hey, speed. Nice. Yay! Now we can kill Francisca even faster. Whee! Boing, boing. Oh no, which way are they gonna go this time? That would actually be kind of funny if they did change this up so that it was actually gonna... I would actually have to pay attention. Oh no, where could it go? Where could it go? Whee! I was curious if tapping the button actually makes them go faster, but no. Not for the floating characters. Alright, those are gone. Get into here. Set up another Queen Shadow. Or Phantom Shadow. What's the move called again? Queen's Phantom. Do I want to go for the attack up? That's gonna be from the Key D. Do I really want to bother with it? Let's do it. Why not? It'll be fun. You know, I could be a jerk and just kill this thing now, but then I would have to actually walk the entire way. Like I said, I'm still surprised that they didn't actually utilize the faster ones from the extra modes of the other games. Through the door! Now to kill some clouds! I angered these clouds at one point, but they were on a different planet. This is getting out of hand. Now there are two of them. Thank you for the umbrella. But they're dead. Alright, just one section left. Hey, we got both of the triple deluxe ones. That's pretty cool. And then Susie. Do 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 do. Yes, their judgment was clouded. Ay, I approve that. For that, you get an oh ho ho. Oh ho 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 ho. Something happened that was funny? Yes, I didn't know Joe-sama laugh. Oh, Joe-sama laughs are always funny. Wouldn't you agree, chat? Danto Joe-sama laughs funny. Let's find out now. Do I have to do it? Yes, I do. Of course I do. Not that big of a deal, but... This is one that I honestly don't care for doing constantly. What are you even doing? The AI is the reason why I don't care for doing this one over and over again, because they're always idiots. Sometimes it's not their fault, sometimes it's because they're too large like DDD is. But most of the time, they're just idiots. Bluemaster, is that about the Ojo-sama laugh comment? Cause that was like 2 minutes ago for me. Or was that about the characters being idiots? Farewell. Oop, duck down here. Distracted finding the good emo. Yeah, that was only like maybe 2 minutes. Or only 1 minute, but... I have minimal delay turned on for the stream. Maybe that got changed. Maybe Twitch is being stupid again. I might need to check those settings. That's been happening often. I think Cobalt... DDD, why did you float up? I think Cobalt had said that it was just like their stream getting desynced and refreshing fixed that, but I don't know. Go through the gauntlet once more. Come here, Queenie. The twin Bugsies makes sense for against Taranza, as he is also an arthropod. Alright, let's heal up the king. And I guess, we get a Bugsy with us. Sure. No more Waddle Dee, only Bug. Only Bagu. Wow, really? You have a Delta section? That I'm really surprised about. Did Magalore have a Delta? Did Magalore have a Delta section, actually? Nah, never mind, he did. Let's just hit that. Let's break the puzzle. Not Waddle, I'm sorry. I didn't try to do that. Then he waddled away, waddle waddle. Then he waddled away. Like I said, honestly, the changing partners because of the hat is probably the stupidest thing. There's no reason for why. There's no reason for it to be that way. More often than not, like, for Friendstar, it makes sense. It makes sense for Friendstar, but having it that way for everything... All it does is just make sometimes more... It just makes it more frustrating where you accidentally lose a copy ability you wanted to hold on to. Like this. Now we don't have... Now we lost, Oh god. Was it Burning Leo? I think it was Burning Leo. Yeah, it was Burning Leo. I don't think Taranza has anything particularly special that he turns into for getting cooked. I think he just turns into the same thing as Como. But I don't remember what that is exactly. I think actually, we didn't see it, but I'm pretty sure Magolor does get fried eggs for being cooked. I think they did lean into that joke. Oh. Spin around. Good, good. Man, I really need to see. I need to watch one of. I need to watch some more of Tom's stream so I can find. So I can see one of the times where he's raiding where everybody just does the silent Quagsire. It's just called silence. Yeah. Where just like everybody is doing Tom Silence until he does the screaming one. Because he mentioned that, I think, in disc only, and that was just hilarious. Just the concept of that is like, yep, everybody is completely silent until I finally do the screaming one. Anyway. Time to have some bits of Royal Road. Well, without the Sector Ds, we just have regular old Waddle Ds. Instead of Sectras with spears, we have the Jammer Jabs. And instead of a cannon, we have the, we just have cannons. Instead of the, like, a mobile cannon, we have just the regular cannons. Not as exciting. What is that? Okay, that is a secret door. Hey, secret door, secret door, secret door. Oh yes, I forgot about this. I forgot that they just made the gondola. Okay, we need to make sure this key stays alive. Whee! Forgot about the fake gondolas. Aw. Let's get off. Are we in Railroad 4 now, or is this still 1? Something up. Alright. Yep. Here we go. Instead of the Hypernova, we instead have a we instead get a ton of invincibility candy. Which is a cool reference instead. Alright, let's bring that up. Come on up here. Crush these two. I don't think we want it. Okay, yeah, I guess we did want to actually go through that door. I thought we had to do one other thing. And now our Bugsy is a gorilla. Okay, let's power that. And now our chef is... guys, get out of there. Okay, now that'll power this. Get onto here. And need lots of electricity in order to power all of these doors. And this should take us to the Taranza room. Which plays a very nice new, this is honestly kind of the only time a full version of Taranza Master of Puppetry is ever used. Because the only other time, it's used in a couple of cutscenes with Taranza, but those it's only used in part. It's only ever used in part, or it has a non-loopable ending. So I was very happy hearing this, because it meant there was like an actual like full song version of the Taranza Master of Puppetry. This is probably one of my favorite personal themes, even for as small a character as Taranza is. Because you only ever fight him in spin-off games. Anyway, time to kill Zan Parmesan. Farewell.
Hmm? Why is everything all destroyed now? Why is my cheese exploded? Why have I exploded? I need my cheese, my ice cream, and my hot sauce. They go wonderful together. And goodbye. What smells like fondue? Oh yeah, and Highness once again sinks into the abyss. Yay! Look at how happy he is.
Alright, Taranza, time for you to make your wish. See if you can revive your queen. Something's coming out of the portal. Is it the queen? Sectonia's looking a bit different than I remember her. Also, I just realized that Taranza wasn't in the waves where the altar wasn't completely destroyed like this. So he never had a chance of doing this. He was never in one of the sections where it was actually competent. Anyway, Phantom of the Moon Shadow is the name of this mix of Faded in Flower, Fatal Blooms in Moonlight, and World to Win. But we don't get to hear any of it. Feels so bad for Morphinite. Guest star Taranza to meet that flower. Sadly, we did not end up meeting the flower. Victonia still not coming back. It is sad. Man, that was guest star Taranza. Fun character, I like him a lot. Very entertaining. Very fun story between him and Sectonia and Triple Deluxe. We will definitely talk that if ever we do Triple Deluxe. Oh, Windows is telling me to do an update. I've been holding off on the updates. I was going to do that whenever, I was going to do the, update, after, either during or after, the John's Marathon, so that I'm not actually streaming and nothing messes up, especially with how much his audio settings messed up during that. Morphinite music. Ah! 15 seconds later. I do like the Morphinite songs. It's just a bit sad that because of the nature of guest star, you're not going to hear them much outside of the sound test or doing ultimate choice. I'd realized that... yeah, actually, no, I wouldn't want it to do that. Kiko Omoto. I was thinking just like, it would have been interesting to do these guest star runs without grabbing any of the hearts, but no, I wanted the puzzle pieces, and they're usually like very close to the puzzle pieces. No, that wouldn't have worked the best. Yep, just 2 left to go, though. So, are we raiding? In a little bit. We're first going to see Taranza's image, and then we will be raiding. But yeah, tomorrow we'll be back with more Mario Sunshine. Probably gonna we won't finish Rico Harbor, because we can't without Yoshi. We're gonna do more Rico Harbor, probably start up Gelato Beach. No stream on Saturday because of John's marathon. Debatable stream on Sunday? Probably not, because I don't think I want to stream right after getting off of modding for that. So, next Kirby stream might be... I might switch Kirby to be on Monday so that we can finish that up. We can finish that up and start 999 on Tuesday. Yeah, there it is. When Taranza stole the king. Are you a bad enough dude to save the king? King DDD's been kidnapped. Are you a bad enough dude to rescue the king? Thank you. And again, the same image. Very cute. So, yeah, we are gonna be starting up the raid. Who are we gonna be raiding? First, let's actually get Washini playing. Who is live? Who is live? Ah, you are live. Ooh, Oh, who do I raid, actually? This is... I haven't been able to watch too much of him, and I do want to actually raid them. We're gonna be raiding Shadow Temple, who is also doing... who is also playing, Oh, wait a second. I put in user. I put in -user Shadow Temple instead of -raid. So we're gonna be raiding Shadow, who's also playing Super Mario Sunshine. I believe this is their first time playing it? Yeah, blind Sunshiny Day. Is this the first Sunshine stream? I don't remember. Anyway. Let's go show Shadow some love, even though the alert won't actually trip, because Twitch probably hasn't actually been good about that yet. Like the third one? Okay, fair enough. Anyway, we'll be starting the raid in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.